All right. First of all, I don't remember who the last one I thanked for following was. I'm almost positive I thanked Hex, but thank you, Hex, Atski, KVM Gaming, Juice, and Coconut Pond for the follows. Oh, God. Alright, let's do that again. That's better. Happy Friday, Cuber. I got a good feeling today. Happy Noob versus Deep Dip 2, day 454. Thank you, Fruits Newts. Let's hope it stays that way. Yeah. I had that one day coming back where it was a little bit weak. Monday only made it to floor 11, which is already not terrible. Oh, God. Also, happy Friday, Fruit Snoots. I don't know if I said that. I think I got distracted. Gross. But yeah, yesterday I got to 13. Made it to 11 while feeling sick. Exactly. That's my point. Like, I was not in peak condition on Monday. And made it all the way up there anyway. Like 3 times. Absolutely can't complain about that performance. Oh, God. I did it again. Okay. Play this more patiently. Oh, I did that yesterday. That was such a shame. By all means, could have been a day where I never reached 8. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning of the day, it felt like I was never reaching 3. It did not start out very well on Monday, for sure. No, I'm excited to get another try at Greek Dude skip on floor 13, though. Oh, God. Thirteen's also pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, 13, definitely a bit funky. Like the way that it handles skips, but not really like a question of if you'll skip, but where and how much. Welcome to the black floor, I guess. Right? Okay, so that's that. And then let's... Cool. Good recovery. Oh, God. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, then. Ooh. Can't be helped now, yeah. I mean, I could, like, go back and place my respawn at the start of 11. Force myself to do it. Yeah. Not a huge deal, though. Who's got time for that? Exactly. Not me, surely. Man, my 11 yesterday was so clean. Aside from this jump, I think this jump was a little sketchy. Surely not the guy who's on day 454. Nope. Clearly no time for making sure we do it properly in replay editor here. But yeah, I've been doing that so well. That loop, for some reason, feels like really good now. I think it's because I've been taking it slower. Oh, God. Rare fail there. Let's hope it lasts. I think it will. There we go. But, like, yeah, you're right. There's absolutely a shot that it just starts failing me all of a sudden. Farrah Van Camp. Happy Friday. Welcome in. All things considered, not the worst 11. Obviously a little disappointing that we just hard cheesed the first jump. But like the hard jumps got them first try. Beautiful. Clean. Love to see it. Oh, let's go. Such a good jump. Oh, God. Well, easy recovery. Remember when Plax got a cup of the day and there were like 7 reroutes? I mean, based on my limited experience, seems in character. Oh, weird. That is so funny, though. I always remember it seeming like special feeling when people found, like, quote-unquote shortcuts on Cup of the Day. Also, like, are you gonna go for it? Personally, though, I love 13. Oh, God. Still have a clip about you, with you joking about plastic. Where you said to introduce a new surface, plastic. It's plastic, but if you build with it, there's always a shortcut. Oh, that's... I'm sure there's some way to make that. Happy Friday, Ira. Oh, God. Okay, how do we go over here? Oh, you can just slowly drive over. Now I feel like a fool. I rushed that so bad yesterday, I think. Just flipped into a dead turtle. Boink. Throw a reactor on top of plastic and you're good to go. I mean, that would fix it, yeah. Or that would make a always cuttable plastic thing. Switch to this now. I really like this route. There is one sketchy part. Oh, God. Problem is, on the checkpoint map, there is no, like... There's no checkpoints there. This is not, like... I think even in any way the intended route. It's not a route. Yeah, exactly. But that kind of makes it all the more fun to me. Did I discover this? No. This is a route that Greek dude found. Happy Friday, by the way, Zorkel. Actually, I say Greek dude found it. Of course, who else would find it? Greek Dude started implementing it in regular runs. That is the more accurate thing. Oh god. Hey Cthulhu, happy Friday day. But yeah, apparently that was like, at the very least, like an intended recovery path. Let me just, actually, I'm gonna hit this checkpoint and, no, I'm just gonna jump over real quick before I, there we go. Before I cam 7, make sure that I don't have to redo stuff. Apparently, originally when the map was being made, there was a bridge from this pool over to this part before the booster. That's what I've been hearing from Greek Dude. That bridge was removed, so you have to do this sketchy, like, getting in there. Twice in a row, by the way, just now. But that's pretty much the only super sketchy thing about that entire route. And let me just look at stuff again. So from here, right? So normally you would either jump down to there directly. You could still do that. Probably remove to prevent cuts, and then it's still possible. Yeah. I actually really like this initial jump down to here, though. Jumping to this platform and then jumping into there feels so nice. But normally, people would probably go on this pipe and do the intended route. Go down the hill, jump across here, go up. And what I had been doing was going up here and then backing down to this. And then going up here and dropping down over this to that dirt platform, which gets you to the pool. That's what I had been doing up until like before my vacation. Before I switched to that, I was doing the Elcon cut, which takes the normal route, goes over here, over walls, jumps over to here, which is like 2 jumps away from that. You go over that pipe, now you're on this part, the intended way from it. There's also the Have cut, which I haven't really done that much, but apparently it's pretty easy. Just back up straight here, kind of left tire over this A and aim for that. I got it decently consistent the other day. Funniest thing though is Bren failing on this floor, landing somewhere on this floor and just going, huh? This recovery actually gets me further in the map? Yeah. Didn't he do something very similar like right here? When he was like jumping up here, he just fell down to this spot. Or this spot? Yeah, this spot right here. And then he got to this recovery route, which goes to further out. Very funny. Happy Friday, Tadikin. Pretty sure the intended cut route was removed by complete accident when doing scenery on the tower after it was put together. You know, that doesn't seem implausible. That section is messed up visually. To be fair, I think most of the stuff on that floor is pretty similar visually. But yeah, I really like this route that I'm doing now. It feels significantly shorter. It's literally like 4 jumps compared to 10 probably. Oh god. No route's the same, yeah. Oh god. What am I doing? Quit TM for a while. How's progress? Does anyone really quit TM? You're clearly just taking a break. Progress isn't bad, though. Started getting more consistently up to 13 again, which is very nice. Just addicted to Tarkov. Fair enough. I don't know why. I just assumed people weren't playing that anymore. Then you escaped. Nice. I've never heard of anyone actually doing that. Alright. Good recovery. One does not simply quit Trackmania. It is kind of weird how games nowadays are kind of built to just be played forever. Oh, that was sick. Came out with 1.0 in October. Oh. I think that's the kind of game where I probably would enjoy it if I liked anything about that type of game. Unfortunately, Tarkov is like everything that I hate in games put together. But when watching my brother-in-law play it, like, the progression part of it feels very satisfying. Ooh, good save. Good save. Some games are forever games and some aren't. Just played the PvE single player, basically. There was a PvE single player? Interesting. You know, that part of it, I think I would actually like. Because I hate PvP shooters. Especially if they have any type of voice chat. Especially if you have teammates who are depending on you to play well. Games that are formatted in like team games, like CS:GO, Valorant. Ugh. Hate the idea of being judged for how poorly I'm playing as a beginner. You were just grinding on Deep Dip 2 again for the first time in a long while. Your idea of grinding is climbing using the editor on many checkpoints? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Of course, once I'm done with 15 here, I will be moving back to the main tower. But nothing wrong with that. Fun learning how to beat all of the boss bots and actually getting the quest done. So many of the quests are based on killing other player PMCs. Could never make progress on the PvP. Played multiple wipes without such much success on PvP. Wanted some water. Always wish you'd had friends and cousins that made you play shooters with them and you've never really liked them in PvP. But Warframe, oh baby. Helldivers. That's another one of those ones that I've heard a lot about. Or heard a lot of people enjoying. I think I enjoy watching those games. Those can be very interesting to watch, but like when it comes to playing them, I've just never been able to get into it. Another one that I feel like I would enjoy watching a lot would be like Rust. I played it a little bit, but the idea of like everybody just being out to kill you and steal your stuff, ugh. Nice. You know, you could become an airline pilot with the amount of hours that I have on Deep Dip 2. Airline pilots require 1,500 hours of flight time. Damn. I could almost become 2 airline pilots. That's crazy. This is your pilot and co-pilot Fajugalu speaking. Far less in Europe. So what I'm hearing is I should have been playing Flight Sim this entire time. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, if I had spent all this time playing a flight simulator instead of climbing Deep Dip, could have developed a real skill. Although, hey, maybe I'll be pretty decent at Trackmania when I'm done with this. Oh, God. This is also a real skill. Yeah? Oh. Oh, gross. One of the best trial players in the game for sure. I mean, I don't know about one of the best. There are some damn good trial players. Maybe after I practice more. Oh, God. More likely say RPG. Yeah. Trial is definitely different. There's nothing to say I can't practice other types of maps after I'm done with this, though. I can absolutely go on to play more RPG and trial maps after this. Wait, where am I? Floor 7. Why can't... Oh, there we go. Yes, maybe. There's the pool. Man, I got so lost there. That was weird. Seen Samifying video. on him trying trial maps, and it humbled him hard when he started. Oh, yeah. No, trial maps are really hard. Because they actually, like, have you do tricks that are difficult to pull off, whereas this is just... This tower map is literally just playing a bunch of relatively easy tricks that you have to do back to back to back to back to back. And that's the hard part. Having to actually climb everything in a row perfectly for like a half an hour. If you look at how many people have completed Deep Dip 2 and realize how many have attempted the map, it's kind of incredible. Yeah, less than 20 people have completed it. Over like 35,000 or something, right? We can check. Trial's not enough to just get the trick. You have to get the trick almost perfectly. Yeah. Exactly. Get the trick nearly perfectly. On the other hand, you only have to get it like nearly perfectly once. That is one thing about it, like one upside. Not over 35,000, 32,000 it looks like. Okay. One of the 35, or 33-ish. 32. We'll call it 32K. Not the 20, yeah. I mean, I'll be one of the 20 soon. There can be multiple tricks between checkpoints. Yeah, but I am just referring to like a checkpoint as a trick. Most of the time it feels like, well, I guess from the trial maps that I've seen, like on YouTube, it tends to be that like you have to transition from one spot to the next and carry speed and like use that speed that you transitioned over to properly like approach a trick. Can't like ever over jump any trick. Oh, I guess that's true too, right? Or that's just more of what we were talking about. You're just meaning that like when you get a trick, it's you basically did it perfectly and it made it so you barely made it. Yeah. No, for sure. Deep Dip 2 is very lenient on most of its tricks. Actually, I would say very lenient on just about every trick. At least when it comes to like speed checks. I don't think there's anything that I can think of where it's hard to get the speed to make the jump. A lot of trial tricks don't have to be consistent either. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because with Deep Dip, everything needed to be consistent so that people could do it. PB on the main map at the start of floor 2. Hey, we're just approaching that. Boink, boink, sploosh. Hey, like Argon. Happy Friday. Played entire maps that are like the most inconsistent plastic nonsense on this map. Oh god. That sounds awful. Right there. I assume failing this pillar jump. One of the hardest jumps on floor 2, to be fair. Have the roof slide on 11 that just fucks people over constantly. I've actually... We were talking about this during the warm-up, but I have been having such tremendous luck on that. Or not really luck. I feel like I've kind of got it now. I was just doing it too fast. Not so bad when you have checkpoints. Yeah, I guess ridiculous plastic nonsense isn't too bad when you have checkpoints. It would be a lot more funny to have your car bounce off into oblivion if you can just respawn and be back to where you were, instead of having to start the entire tower back again. Trial would be like, yeah, so you know that floor 7 roof slide? Now land that onto a beam barely the size of the car. Sounds fun to me. Thinking it'd be most classic difficulty trials in a day or two worth of grinding. Most trial tricks are about as precise as the floor 7 to 8 shortcut. Okay. Yeah, that trick is kind of rough. I got it like second try, but I don't think I've hit it. No, I've hit it once since. I just failed the transition over. But yeah, landing on that beam, I think I've done twice total. That's a pretty rough shortcut. Complete up to the beginning of floor 6 with checkpoint per floor, but can't get past that. Floor 6 is hard. So that doesn't surprise me. I've always thought that floor 6 is kind of where it starts ramping in difficulty. 13 hours to complete many checkpoints. But you did complete it. I assume a lot of that was probably on floor 8, right? Floor 8 and then like the last jump was of 15. The dirt flick. What's the insert next to the chat about? Do exclamation mark climb. I'm not sure if it actually works right now. I think it should. I think Greek Dude set it up so it should work. Go for it on many checkpoints. Sometimes you just get it first try. Sometimes it would take 40 minutes. Yeah, it works. Nice. Never really tried to climb on checkpoint per floor. Got into floor 4 on the main map, so surely you could get much higher. Surely. No, I think if you've gotten to floor 4 on the main map, getting to floor 6 on checkpoint per floor probably wouldn't be too difficult. Getting to floor 7, I think, would be where it gets a little bit harder. That being said, the first 3 jumps of floor 6, once you kind of get used to those beam jumps, kind of makes it, that makes it smoother for you. Beating 6 is insane for you. Oh, absolutely. No, that is like the first time when you're actually asked to play with any kind of precision on deep dip. Exactly why I said it kind of introduces a new level of difficulty. Oh, jeez. Better at 7 and 9. Man, that was kind of lucky. Oh, God. Struggling big time on 8. Yeah. No, checks out. That was one of the things that probably took me the longest when I was playing many checkpoints for the first time. welcome in. Happy Friday. Red shirt guy. As long as I'm not on Star Trek. Difficulty changing as you get better at certain skills is real, though. True. Yeah. I remember when I first got to floor 6, feeling like, how am I ever gonna do this? This seems impossible. And now floor 6 is relatively easy. Learning turtling makes you realize that 8 was never hard because of the turtling. Yeah. The majority of the things that I would say make floor 8 hard are not the turtling sections. Getting used to aiming into the distance for bleb is probably one of the biggest things for me. And then, the transition on, like, the jump over to the bobsleigh was another one of those really weird parts. That bob jump feels strange. Did floor 8 today on many checkpoints, and you were shocked at how much easier it was this time. Oh yeah, especially on many checkpoints, right? Oh, no, that's what you were talking about. You were talking about many checkpoints. No, once you have turtling down, like once you've practiced that a lot, it gets significantly easier. Bleb jumps significantly harder than any of the turtles. I do think that you could argue that the third turtle, right after Bleb, is harder. Just because of the length of the turtle and, like, being asked to time it specifically. It's obviously easier once you are comfortable with it. But yeah, I think, like, nowadays I probably fail Bleb more than I fail the third turtle. But that third turtle took me so long. So long to actually get for the first time. It does skill check your ability to control which wheel is down at the correct times. Exactly. No, I think, like, that skill versus being able to aim off into the distance for Bleb, I wouldn't say one or the other is far harder. I think both of them are very, like, different, hard to compare skill sets. Christmas One Piece? I think it's just lo-fi One Piece. Being sake. The jump I just did is also so difficult. Are you talking about the hole? Yeah, that jump is weird when you're learning it for the first time. Once you get the hang of controlling a turtle beyond just, I can survive and steer, it gets much easier. True. Okay. I feel like that's just kind of true of anything, though.
Happy Friday at Feiju Glue.
Thank you, A Boy with Stories. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Feels like it's been a little while. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Boink. But yeah, I feel like I don't really ever judge things on their difficulty based off of, like, once you've already figured them out. I guess there's multiple, like, layers of the discussion, right? You could definitely talk about once you figure out both of these jumps, this one is harder. But it feels weird saying, oh yeah, the third turtle is far easier than the bleb jump. Because now that I know how to do the third turtle, I never fail it. Or rarely fail it. When it took me like 8 hours or something to get that turtle for the first time, right? Whereas I think bleb probably took me literally like 20 seconds to get for the first time. I don't know if I got it first try, but it's not hard if you have like a checkpoint behind it to just send it and go. Been a while, happy to catch me live. Also, damn, that PV so close now. Yeah, we're getting there. 3 jumps away from 16 now. So basically 1 more floor to go. Feels good. Some things take longer to learn. Some things take longer to get consistent. Some things never get consistent. So true. Hey, Fusan. Happy Friday. Trackmania stream indeed. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm so happy about my current PB. I would be even happier if I could get past it. Requires me to go to 15 again, though. Surely soon. Hey, Tula. Happy Friday. Still a hard trick below level 10. I think the loop on floor 7 is still kind of inconsistent. Also, happy Friday, Pewitt. Roof slide on 7? Yeah, exactly. Whack. Plan to make a video documenting my journey? I would like to. I don't really know how to make videos, so it'll probably be a while. And I probably will end up working with somebody on it. Remember my first quack of Monday and someone going quack, cough, 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 quack. That would be Jand, yeah. And then I immediately died on the plastic thing afterward. Recommend Chillo as a video editor. Don't know if he's still making videos. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find somebody. Ooh, that was nice. I had a teeny tiny left tap right at the end. Set me up so good. Oh, let's go. Good zigzag. Fillmore is really good. Yeah, I think I will need to work with an editor on it. It's one of those things where, like, I would love to make it myself so that I can just have, like, full creative control. I mean, I could still have full creative control even if someone else is doing the heavy lifting for me. But also, like, I don't trust myself to edit well enough, you know? Hey, Arthritis Hands. Happy Friday. What's the conclusion on the floor 13 on the cut? I like that cut significantly more because it's much shorter. Much fewer jumps. Makes it so I can literally just put all my eggs in one basket and pray for that pool cut. And the pool cut feels more controlled than the Elcon cut. Probably not true. But I think the fact that I'm going so slow and literally just going from a standstill makes me feel more comfortable. Oh boy. How do we play 13? That's the neat part. We try not to. Yep. Oh god. Alright, I had a nice setup there, but then... Gross. That was almost terrible. Yeah, that was spooky. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's so bad. That's so bad. No. Oh. God damn it. This is exactly the shit I was talking about. We were just talking about floor 8 and, like, the hardest part not being the turtles. Yeah. Frick that. Anything I can do from here? It's just dead, right? Yeah, this is just super dead. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, I should have bailed that. That was dumb of me. No, there was no recovering it anyway. Of course, though. Of course we talk about floor 8, the hardest part being that stupid bob jump, and then I fail the bob jump immediately afterward. Why not? Why not? First run to floor 8, though. Still not too bad. Gotta prove our point? Yeah, exactly. Happy Friday, Greek dude. Oh, God. Mm. Okay, I will be right back. I think one of my favorite Greek dude strats. Not really, like, super important, since it's just a recovery, but the prison break strat on floor 11. Very, very cool. So on floor 11, right before the roof slide. Backwards 9. I don't know if I know about this. Or are you talking about... Talking about the same same thing I was talking about. The recovery to the snake. Oh, was that you? Yeah, that was you that came up with the backwards driving out of the pool. Significantly more simple than what Reuter, I think, suggested that I did. Because I'm pretty sure I asked what the intended solution there was too. And it was just like releasing gas before you exit the pool or something. If you allow your car to like drift out of the pool, then you can maintain air control. What's the snake? The snake is a finicky recovery that takes you from basically the start of floor 9 to the end of floor 7. Yeah. It's that, like, I think it's green. Just like a green plastic beam thing that you straddle. It's a plastic rail. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, let me cam 7 though, the floor 11 thing I was talking about. Super cool. All right. So right here, you're supposed to land like right here and come to a stop on this part. But if you accidentally end up in here instead, which sometimes happens if you're too far left, you can back out of here, get your car pointed like this way, with your left tire just like hanging onto this plastic bit, and then you get grip, have your front tires pushing against this, and overwall the plastic. It's so cool. What seems like probably like dead to 8 ends up being essentially saving it to exactly the jump you were aiming for in the first place. Such a cool recovery. Want to implement some of the recovery things as actual things on the Deep Dip 3 floor. And I think I would hate a snake as an actual thing on a Deep Dip 3 floor. I guess there was a snake on Deep Dip 1 and it wasn't that hard. Or like a plastic rail thing that you have to drive on. Sounds awful though. Being able to get out of the plastic jail is pretty neat. Yeah. It looks like so impossible, right? Coconut Pond. So cool to see that I'm still playing Deep Dip 2. Respect. Thank you. Happy Friday, and thank you for the follow earlier. I think you were in the group that I hadn't thanked yet. But yeah, My one and only. Deep dip 2. Until we're done anyway. Been a fun journey so far. But I would not complain if it came to an end soon. Happy Friday, Michos. Gross. Very nice. Hey, 1 plus 1 is infinitely better than minus 394. What's the cooldown for climb? I don't think there's one. Only 1 second right now. Yeah. I'd seen people do it basically back to back and have it work, so I assumed it was very small. No, the way I see it, though, I never take a break from climbing. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I do take a break from climbing, like Cam 7 stuff, but... Make it 30 seconds? Yeah. Honestly, it would probably be more in line with the other stuff, but... I don't really mind it either way. If people want to just spam climb, I'm decent at filtering. Can you even fall in this minigame? Pretty certain you can. Think it... think it's just dependent on like how high you are. Yeah, difficulty goes up per floor, exactly. I said what I said. Boink. Sploosh. Ah! Oh. Not good enough. Whoops. Love that troll, yeah. It's such a fun one because it doesn't happen very often. Where the car just kind of stays turtled. I'm sure there's a way to control it. Remember Bren getting that on 11, just staring into the camera and then just going, just kidding, and staring. Classic. Nice. Usually take every pool stuck as a sign for a mini break. Could be a good sign. Man. I listen to no signs when it comes to mini breaks. Water sip or chalk touch. Oh man, the chalk touch. Still wild to me. Boink. Desk coated in white powder. Oh man. Happy Friday, Martinez. We talked about it recently. At some point, being reminded of taking a break is like having just lost a game, going back in, mom coming in your room and telling you pause the game. Oh god. I am so bad at like deciding I should take a break. Fabriziog, happy Friday. Been a while since you tuned in, but man, I'm so smooth on this map now, it's crazy. Thank you, thank Thank you. Phew. I read that message and then I thought, oh shit. This quack is gonna be terrible. Pulled it off though. Quack. But no, I appreciate it. I agree. I have gotten significantly better, I think. Happy Friday, Father Muchacho. Make lines with a gift card and have you have there too. Oh man. Incredibly funny if you had police searching your room. I'm just imagining one of those like classic police like TV scenes where they're like dipping their pinky in there and like, what is this? It's like, oh yeah, that's some fine grade stuff. Nope, it's chalk. GG for you. Woo! We take those. It worked, yeah. Turns out your chalk guy isn't actually a chalk guy. Eee.
Hey.
Thank you for the 8 months left is faster. Happy Friday. Got here just in time for what will surely be the day's PB. But what if right is safer? Yeah, I have very little concern for which way is faster. That's true. That being said, I did... Well, no. I think for me, this new route on 13, not really decided on how fast it is. It's about how few jumps it is. Thank you, thank you. Fewer jumps, in my opinion, is just overall going to be safer. Less opportunity to screw up. Doesn't look that much faster. The new 13 route. Okay, let me go. I'm forced brake for wheel drying. True. Honestly, that's the main thing eating into the time. Because after you get out of the pool, you have to dry your tires. Well, you're very heavily incentivized to dry your tires. Nice. Much smoother than last time. How did pool practice look today? Assume that I did. I nailed it twice in a row. Oh god. Shit. We take those. Frick zigzag. Yeah, so I went for it, and I nailed everything up until the booster skip twice in a row. And then the first time, I barely failed the wall ride. Lily's landed past loop. Yeah, I knew exactly where I was going to land there from failing that. Not the worst fail. Struggle to get out of the pool, followed by the zigzag over the red booster. Seems to take quite a bit of time. Yeah. I think if you're able to pull it off before drying your tires, you should realistically have your tires automatically dried by the time you get over the red booster anyway. But I did time it, and based on my pace anyway, takes me about a minute and a half, I think, to get to that part on the Elcon route. Takes me about 40 seconds to get there using the Greek dude cut. To the point where I'm drying my tires anyway. Wouldn't think that looking at it, honestly. Well, let's look at it. Also, let me plug in my controller while we're looking. Can't believe we tossed that wall ride like 4 times in a row. It's such a dumb thing to fail. It feels so bad. Alright, so. The route that I'm doing now, the Greek dude route. From here. 1 jump. 2 jump, 3 jump, 4 jump, 5 jump, 6 trick. This is, I don't think it's very failable. But then 7 to get past the wall ride. Essentially 7 to get past the wall ride, but of those 7, if you don't rush it, like, this is never failing. This is never failing. This is never failing. This could fail. So that's 1 failable. 2 failable, possibly. Absolutely 3 failable. And then you're doing the... Then you're doing the wall ride. Like 3 failable jumps for me. This is technically failable, but like I'm not gonna count that. What? Well, let me count though the route that I was doing before. Kind of want to take a break from what you're doing and time each. Fair enough. So 1 jump there, 2 jumps here, 3 jumps over here. Not gonna count that. That's part of the 3. And then this is a 4. 5. 6. Yeah. Those are all pressed forward. 7-ish. 8. And then you get there at 9. Although I didn't count a lot of those jumps, so it's closer to probably like 15 if I'm actually counting every like individual part where my car leaves the ground, which is how I did it in the other one. But when I was counting jumps that I specifically think I could maybe fail, I think I counted like 9 on the way to here versus like 4 on the other way. And that's the main thing. Looks to be a lot more failable stuff on the old route. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The old route, even though nothing is like likely to fail there, aside from maybe the Elcon cut, having like half of the stuff that is failable just feels like a huge boon. Okay, disgusting. I lost my wobble so hard there. Boink. Went flat real quick, yeah. Luckily, I was able to recover it. Oh god, I did it again! Oh. Man, I am like hard trolling here. Honestly, clearly just wanted to practice this turtle. Not a good thing to do here? No, absolutely not. There we go. That's how it should have gone. Man, that's so silly. Much better. All right, tied with Days PB again. There we go. Days PB. Still can't believe I failed 8 like twice today. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I think it was because I was trying to manually turn more during the turtles. There we go. That works. Cool. Bulb. You know, I kind of love how hard this turtle was for me learning it. Because it makes it feel all the better doing it nowadays. Hey Robin, happy Friday. Proud of me still going and doing well. Thank you. Oh man. No worries though, being busy. It happens. As I've always said, much more important to prioritize real life over a Twitch stream. Hopefully it's been good busy though. There we go. Floor 9. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, busy. Yeah, I guess you gotta take the bad with the good. I think usually I would rather be busy. If I'm working like a regular job anyway. Tends to make the days go by faster, at least. Forgot how to Elcon because you only did it a few times before, not wanting to practice it. Yeah, it's a bit of a sketchy jump. I think I usually aim at like a crystal in the background, and then it ends up being mostly like a land on there and hold left kind of thing. How is it for me? Still sane. As sane as I ever was. No, it's been good though. The last week or so, well, I was in Vietnam for like a week and a half, so I wasn't streaming like last week. But before that, I had been getting relatively consistently back up to 13, which is so nice. Oh, gross. We go again. Just say it's PF and send it. Yep, that's the advice. Do I follow the no other... Did I follow the no other map rules? Yep. Vietnam's so beautiful, you're jealous? Yeah, it was such a nice trip. Really enjoyed it. Hey, Eldrazi hippie. How did the rest of your stream go? Happy Friday. Oh god, why did I do that? Man, it worked. But yeah, I haven't touched any other maps. This is still the one and only. Just Deep Dip 2 until I'm done. Close. What was my favorite part of Vietnam? It's hard to say anything other than the food. Food was so good. Got to meet a lot of nice people for the first time, which was cool. So hyped for my first cup of the day. That'll be fun. Keep going too far left and rail grinding it. I mean, that's... Yeah, no. Close to what you're trying to do, but no. Phenomenal, made your year. Let's go. No, as soon as I saw you in the raid list, I knew I had to do it. To be fair, I think I would have anyway. 8 equals 10, so true. Even if we hadn't talked earlier that day. But wanted to share the love after the big Lars raid near the end of the stream. Let's go. Screw that jump. It'll be so interesting how 2,000 hours RPG math will translate. Probably not very good. This has not been training me very well for time trials. So unexpected, so much love, and appreciate me and the community so much. Yeah, absolutely. Whew. Nice. Clean 360. Let's go. Don't rush this. Do not rush. Do not rush. Do not rush. There we go. Hey, Saturn. Happy Friday. It'll take 2,500 hours to finish it. I mean, I've already technically been going for 2,500 across this and the replay editor and the checkpoint maps. First fail wasn't real. We were just proving our point that turtles aren't the hardest part of 8. Second fail, we just wanted to play the second half of floor 7 again. Of course. I think I will learn time trial pretty fast because of the precise movements I need here, not without a rocky road, but much faster than normal time trial beginners. I agree. Only the official hours. Okay, so you're saying that it will take me another 700 hours to finish the map? Maybe. Nice. 11, we take those. Shit. Gross. Really? Really? Just miss everything? Fantastic. Okay. Anything I can do from here? I think if we go around, we can go down there. Yeah, okay. So gross. Have I completed the map with checkpoints? I've gotten to the top of the map with checkpoints. Never gone through the finish, though. Don't rush this. Ingest just before rushing through it and saying, oh, it's PF. Igil Blanche. Happy Friday. First swear word you heard from me? Oh, shit. Yeah. Guess you haven't watched in a while. Am I stuck? Little bit, yeah. I don't know if this cuts out. I don't know if I care. Oh, man. Man, that sucks. I still have yet to get that first jump of 11, like, successfully today. I failed it twice during the warm-up. And then accidentally clipped the checkpoint during the warm-up. Oh well. Made it to 11. We go again. Back on the climb we go. Exactly. Oh god. Man. I cannot wait until this cough is done. Or at the very least until the headache is done. Found a small setup you like to take. You like to time the Elcon now? Yeah, I think when I was doing Elcon, I just sent it. And it worked out most of the time. Think of all of the times that I've done it, I've failed it like maybe 2 or 3 times during the main map. Oh, God. Failed it like 5 times in a row trying it raw. Surely next when you get it. Of course. I mean, I did have a setup. Kinda. Yeah, so I always aimed so that like when I was in cam 1 here, this purple was right here. So that I could see the green on both sides. And then I would back up so that my back tire was on this line. And then it was just driving straight up there. That got my front left tire up. And then I was just trying to stabilize on the way to the booster. Hold left through the booster. Happy Friday, Timmy Jimmy. Got it, then hit the building and fell out of the pool. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, I could practice it on many checkpoints to time it. And then just use the copium timer, right? Still grinding? Indeed, indeed, Benjamin. Happy Friday. Deep slid when? Well, I'm not done with deep dip 2, so not for a while. It's on the list of stuff to do after I'm done with all the deep dip maps. But those other like unrelated maps like deep flip, deep slip, deep slid, technically not the same team. So I'm probably going to play some more normal stuff before I tackle those again. When was my PB? You can check with exclamation mark PB, but I do believe it was December 23rd? It's been a little while, but at the same time, I didn't really play that much in January or in the last week. About 2 months-ish without a PB of like active climbing. But I've been getting more consistent lately, so I think the next PB is coming soon. Firumi. Happy Friday. What has been the hardest trick to learn so far? Individual tricks? Oh, it's hard to say because I think ice was probably one of the weirdest things to learn. I think I had been playing for like 20 hours or something before really starting to try to learn ice. So it was just long enough to get my muscle memory and like how to control the car down before like having to relearn ice, which is on a controller basically steering with the exact opposite inputs, since like tightening your steering is the brake and like loosening your steering is releasing gas. Like, it's really strange. Ice is definitely the most mess with my brain kind of thing. Individual trick that took me the longest to learn was probably the third turtle on floor 8. I think that took me between like 4 and 8 hours to get for the first time over the course of Checkpoint Friday, I think, for a couple weeks in a row. And then there's also the like basically last jump on floor 15, the dirt flick. That took me, I think, an hour and a half to 2 hours to get for the first time. Most individual tricks, though, not the hardest to learn. Can't wait for the first run to wheel hang. Man, that wheel hang. Man, I'm really nervous for that if I happen to get there for the first time, like, on my first 16. It has been a long-ass time since I played 16 at all. I used to play it like once a week for Checkpoint Friday. But I've kind of been... Oh, no. Yeah, kind of not been doing Checkpoint Friday very often anymore. Well, back to floor 1. 16 makes you feel like clearing the map is 50-50 odds. Do you feel 50-50 on floor 16 success? That is wild. Happy Friday, Larry. Quirky country music song titles day. That is a holiday if I've ever heard one. Got the best drop last night. A dupe light frame. Let's go. How many Zenites do you have? Have you gotten Zenites yet? I think you got 1, right? And you made it into the... I think you made it into the Suffering. $590 KC, 1 Zenite for the Suffering, 1 limb, 2 light frames. Oof. Man, that sucks. Going to lurk for a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Man, I am so excited for the league. I think what's probably going to end up happening, I'm going to end up spending GP on bonds on the main, get dragon rank. There's probably going to be a decent chunk of time left over for the league at that point. And then I'm probably going to put like a year of membership on the group iron. Play the league on there to experiment with other options of relics and stuff. And then it'll be back to GIM. Whether or not it makes you quit the pursuit as a whole. When it's your PB. Right now you feel like 16 comes down to like 70% loop, 50% wheel hook, flick like 90% on dirt wall. Oh god. Oh my god. Why? Oh. Yeah, it'll be good to be back. Actually do some group content. Oh, for sure. Especially once I get my combats up again. I believe that was the next thing in line for me. If I'm not mistaken. I was planning on doing, like, Scurrius, Corrupted Gauntlet, Construction. Before I went on hiatus, yeah. Happy Friday, Daft Wooly. What do I mean? Deep Dip 3 is right around the corner, just in time for some time off and then the next challenge. I don't know about this whole time off thing. Clearly, even if Deep Dip 3 is not out, we're going into Deep Dip 1 next. Could see... God damn it. Fucking fantastic. Oh. That's what I get for reading chat while I'm supposed to be paying attention. I don't know how I did that, though. That was an awful attempt. Yeah, that was the idea, though. Scurrius to level up. Scurrius to level up before I go over to CG. Honestly, probably using a bow, too. Probably range Scurrius is what I'm going to be aiming at. I have both Titan Prayers. That would be a good setup before CG. I don't have the Mage one yet. That's another thing. I have the ranged one, which is significantly more important, but... Well, if you're going range CG. Mage CG is pretty good because Mage doesn't require you to have any, like, levels. I don't think the max hit changes, it's just accuracy. Which will happen first? 50,000 floors climbed on Deep Dip 2 finish? Or Deep Dip 2 finish? Now that's the question. I think that's kind of close, isn't it? anything with a boat is clearly a pirate build. What are we talking about? Feels close, not gonna lie. I agree. Especially with the frequency that I've been getting floor 13s. Like, daily 13 almost doesn't even feel like a joke anymore. Still do tier 3 ranged and tier 3 mage for your CG weapon. Never bothered with 5-to-1 method. I did learn the 5-to-1 method at some point. Although I might switch. Because honestly, 5-to-1 method is kind of sweaty. Just having 2 tier 3s kind of makes it easier. More chill. I think I might have said bow. Yeah, I can't have a boat. That's true. I don't think I'm allowed to take my boat into Corrupted Gauntlet, though, unfortunately. Can you imagine? All of a sudden you're using ranged and your crewmates are like shooting Hunlift with cannonballs. Clearly a pirate build after all. So true. Alright, here's my question though. What's the point of sailing? I'm still a little unsure of that after maxing sailing on the main account. Like, there are islands that have some utility. But right now it feels like a lot of sailing just kind of feeds into sailing. The main thing that seems like it kind of helps with a little bit is like Rosewood Blowpipe, potentially, if you are at a stage in your account where you don't have a blowpipe already. The point of sailing is that it beats rowing. True. I guess one thing is that, like, double cannonball speed? You enjoy sailing, find it fun. Yeah. Of course you can find the skill fun, like to engage with. Griffin drops a nice stab weapon. Is it better than the Hosta? I mean, I guess, like, nowadays you kind of want, what's it called? The, Tormented Synapse for the bow. Same tier as Zombie Axe. Okay. So I guess it's basically... It's definitely not better than the not better than the Zami Hosta then. I feel like they are introducing a new stab weapon that is better though, right? Isn't that like the new vampire quest reward? Or something? At the moment, sailing doesn't have much for the use for the main game. I do like that they have that furnace. and it's like right next to a fairy ring. The furnace is like twice as fast for cannonballs. Seems kind of nice for specifically Iron Men. Not that it's ever really going to be efficient to make cannonballs, but like you can stack that double speed furnace with the double speed from the giant mold from the foundry for like 4 times speed cannonball making. First release was more to get sailing flushed out. I guess that's fair. It doesn't have to be perfect right off the bat. I guess there are some cool hunter methods, right? And I think the wood cutting is decent, like relative to how teaks are. Got that new island coming out over summer. Got the mystery quest line continuation, needing slaying. Expanding to a new area. Slowly adds some uses. Yeah, for sure. And the new thieving method, true. That's the Port Roberts one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but it seems good. $200K an hour without Willy or killing your hand. I never minded doing the pyramid plunder. So that was always my method of choice. Never know when the devs decide to buff some off-meta stuff. Suddenly becomes the strongest thing in the game since they underestimated their buff. Often happens with stuff that is newly added, like sailing. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the times with RuneScape in particular, though, you can kind of trust the old school RuneScape developers to not make something wildly overpowered. I think the last time that really happened was just with like the Osmumpton's Fang. Fang is just way too strong for the level that that's at. Like the level of difficulty it is to obtain, I mean. Try to make it viable and overshoot the target. No, I think most things are generally in a good spot, though. We're not, like, in the old position we used to be in. I remember back when I was playing a lot, like, initially. The answer for, like, what the best gear was for any situation was blowpipe. You just blowpipe everything. No raids purples yet. Dang. Did you get the black gem already? Oop. Bad. Have black and yellow, don't have red or blue. I mean, you have the two important ones then. Because black is so good. Gross. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was really dumb of me. Don't like it when something you just the best at everything. Should always be advantage and disadvantage to make the meta interesting. Absolutely. That's why they nerfed the blowpipe so hard and introduced the Bofa. That being said, most of the time Twisted Bow is just best at like almost everything. Or Shadow, I guess. I don't know, though. I do feel like usually, obviously there's like a best thing, but a lot of the times in RuneScape, it feels like even if you're not using like the best thing, the DPS difference is so like negligible that it might, maybe it's adding like 5 to 10 seconds to your average kill or something. A lot of Bane weapons. Eye is better than the Shadow at a few places. Got options for range. Yeah. No, I feel like they've been doing good at these, like, horizontal progression systems. Old school RuneScape team is very good at this kind of balancing thing. I especially like the fact that they're not afraid to do something like nerf the blowpipe. Or I think I'm pretty sure they nerfed the Fang from what its initial release was too. It's still like absurdly good, but Bane weapons? Are we talking about the Batman game? Yeah, surely. No, Larry was talking about stuff like Demon Bane and Dragon Bane. Golem Bane. Isn't that just like that free-to-play mace? Or did they add a new Golem Bane weapon while I wasn't looking? Good enough. Freaking quack jump. Granite Hammer is Golem Bane. Oh, wait. Gargoyles are considered golems then, I assume. I didn't even think about that. Whack. If Bane weapons are done correctly, they can help balance the meta. No, I like it, because it lets you introduce weapons that are good in a scenario, like in certain situations, but not like everywhere. Very nice. So many special weapons. Like, yeah, special attack weapons. I don't know though. I feel like special attack weapons are one of those things in RuneScape that are less well balanced. Since like a lot of the time it feels like you could just use Burning Claws and call it a day. Demon becomes the strongest thing. People all equip demon bane weapons, keeping them in check. Yeah, that's what happened with the release of Yama earlier. Price of demon bane weapons went up dramatically because of that. Heal, apply debuffs, do damage. Yeah. I don't know. I do feel like a lot of the times do damage is usually the answer. In endgame content anyway. And then it ends up just being like, use Burning Claws. Man, something I'm really excited for. I am so excited to get an Infernal Cape. Again. I didn't expect to like the Inferno as much as I did. Because I had tried the Inferno before. And was having so much trouble and like not enjoying myself at all. But when I went for it on my main account this last time, probably the most fun I ever had in the game. Had an ad, might have missed a few things he said. All good. I was just saying I'm excited for the Inferno. God damn it. God, I hate that jump. Really? Really? Just missing everything? Fuck off. Oh, literally nothing. Oh, floor 7, stop. Just played some Deep Dip 2 yourself for the last 30 minutes. Couldn't get to your PB. Couldn't even get out of the first half pipe to jump up into the first pool. No, Deep Dip 2 is hard. Can't wait to do Inferno. Honestly, thinking of making a free-to-play account and just AFK flesh crawlers so you have a main to practice it on. Yeah. It is probably a good idea to practice on a main account, to be fair. Hey, body. Happy Friday. Oh man, we're having a mod war. Between Inferno, Coliseum, having an account to be able to split stuff on once you start raiding a lot. Be good to have a main account. Yeah. No, that's true. Unless you just want to do free-for-alls, you know? On the other hand, when you're doing raids, if you're doing free-for-alls and you happen to see a Tebow, ooh, that's some pain. Well, see a Tebow, not in your name, I mean. Tim Tebow is in the game? No idea who Tim Tebow is. But if his last name stands for Twisted Bow, then yes, absolutely. Former NFL quarterback. Gotcha. Yep. Clearly in old school RuneScape, there is a quarterback that's a raid reward, and you can equip him, and he throws footballs at the enemy. Hey, +1 is better than -416. Famous for being religious. Huh. What team is he most well known for? Still your first run on the chat tower? Let's go. Yeah, it says 0 falls, right? Clean. We're both on floor 3 right now. Oh, never mind. You just made it to floor 4. GG. So that's why Tebow scales off of your opponent's magic. Tim's a religious guy, so his religious powers help him fight magic. It's all clicking into place. Played for the Broncos. Wild that that was what I actually was guessing in my brain for some reason. What's the overlay doing to Kindred's name? No idea. Joke would not want to be hit by a ball thrown by an NFL quarterback. No, absolutely not. That would be kind of an interesting gag weapon. I could see something like that in what is it? Saints Row. Oh, that's what you're talking about, because Kindred keeps joining up and down and up and down and up and down. Yeah. I was so confused. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, wait, no, you're talking about yours. Or Kindred's? Yours? Yeah, you're past... I was so confused because, I looked at yours saying that you were past 25%, and then I looked at mine, I'm like, oh, I'm past 25% too. How does the chat tower thing work? Pure RNG. You'd have to ask Greek Dude, but yeah, I think it's pure RNG. Yeah, very funny coincidence. Thinks your Riola's alt account? Of course. RNG with height scaling, yeah. Gets harder as you go up floors. Boink. Sploosh. You earned a reactor boost? That's cheating. Deep dip 2 finisher buff on the climb bot. That would actually be kind of cool. Skip the rest of the tower. Maybe. Boink. Swoosh. Oh, well. Yeah, you'll have to ask Greek Dude about it when he gets back. Love the doink sound, so goofy. Are you talking about for the bonk sound effect? Or the one that I manually do? Because I do like the bonk plugin. Bonk plugin is such a good addition. What do I think my PB would be without practice force? Exactly where it is, probably. I mean, I guess I use the replay editor and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think it would have changed that much, honestly. Happy Friday, though, Adam. What are you being asked? You were being asked what the reactor flight thing is on the deep climb thing. Because Cuber earned a reactor flight on one of the climbs. Love the chill stream. Thank you. That's kind of the philosophy here. Gotta try to keep the stream chill, since the map itself can be very stressful sometimes. Boink. Nice. Lamfude, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Nice. Good backwards. Came to watch the insane challenge. Stayed for the banter in the chat. Man, I'm glad that I kept up with the chat then, because it's been a little bit hard this week, for real. I am feeling a lot better today, though. Hoping that by next week I am fully healed. And quack. Sounded hella sick a few days ago. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, if you would have heard me on Tuesday, it was even worse. Because of how much I was trying to talk normally, I lost, like, I was basically all rasp. My voice was like this. It was so bad. You can equip stuff either in chat or from your website. Connect. Reactor adds +3 meters when equipped. Oh, just to any successful climb? Cool. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. What do I do for a living? I have a girlfriend who handles most of the bills, and I stream Deep Dip. Hopefully, eventually, stream can kick off enough where I can have a girlfriend who doesn't work while I play Deep Dip. That would be pretty sick. Swing. Be back later, getting hungry, going out for some lunch. Sounds good. Talk to you later. Enjoy your lunch. Ooh, baby! Frick zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Oh, that's a nice thing. Ooh. Minus 222. Feels bad. Damn, we're already back here again. That's nice. Don't think you'd want a girlfriend who doesn't work. Why not? Isn't that the dream? After having a girlfriend who has supported me to let me do this for as long as I have, I would love it if I could be successful enough to make it so that she doesn't have to work anymore. Pay her back for it, you know? Oh, gotcha. Oh, man. Touche. Why are things like this so endlessly entertaining? Because me like see number go up. How much money do I get from one sub? I think I get like $3 or $4 or something. God damn it. Fuck that. Second time today, this goddamn jump. Did I literally just fall all the way down to fucking floor gang again? Oh. We go again. We go again. Man. 8 has been not treating me too well today. Okay, time to speed run. Interesting. Guess you'll have to chat a little bit more then. Shame. Thank you, Wooly. That is a very good answer. I think you get like 70% or something as a partner. But partner is so hard. You have to get like 75 average viewers. That being said, I've had like, I think today I will have like 40 average, which is kind of cool. Time to speedrun thinking of chat messages so you can climb more. Fall reduction. Climb doesn't care what happens after climb is set. Oh, cool. That's good to know. How fast can you go? Wait, when did you fall again? Boink. I think my goal is just trying to climb faster than Cuber. It's kind of working. You're only a floor ahead of me right now. Not sure you can climb fast enough. We'll see. Okay, so just based on your PB on that, I think I don't even have to worry that much as long as I get to floor 6. Because your PB is like right after the whole jump. Hello. For now it is. True. Beat that PB. Clearly you're way better at this, Zero Falls. Obviously just a much more patient climber, right? You know, it'd be hilarious. I think it would be super funny if Greek Dude had gone in and, like, adjusted fall percentages specifically to nerf anyone whose Twitch username happens to correspond to, like, a deep dip mapper. Oh, man. Techie falls every other climb. Yeah. Precisely. GG Cuber. Plax doesn't get to climb at all. He either doesn't get to climb or somehow ends up like skipping half of the virtual tower. And nothing in between. Gross. There we go. He's slowing down. This is your chance. You know, here's the thing, right? When I'm doing this, the tower sometimes forces me to lose height in order to gain more. No such thing on that one, right? I think that would be really interesting if it like actually took into account where the tower was. Like, oh yeah, you've made progress, but lost height. Fell to floor, gang. Oof. Rip Kindred. Uh-oh. Rip me almost. Goddamn. if I'm at my PB, I can technically get a new PB just by hitting a tree and getting some airtime. True. I guess that's something that you guys can't do. It would be interesting, though, if, like, every time I made any progress, like, I clicked the climb button, all of a sudden I'm, my height is higher. Guess you have to climb the real tower now. Oof. Maybe speedrunning's not that effective. That would be interesting. If, like, time between climb commands or like, chat messages between climb commands made it so that, like, you were less likely to fall. Is there a command that gets that URL? Just putting that into the bot now. Good idea. Chat messages in general would be a good way to create RNG seeds. Pretty random most of the time. Yeah. Oh, man. I was thinking of what's going on this climb so far. And I was like, is this the same one that was on floor 8? And no, of course not. That one floor ganged. But I just kind of instantly went back to 6, which is kind of cool. Beautiful hole, by the way. Hey, Slash. Happy Friday. Thinking though, how do you think would be the best to add to bot? How do I think would be best to add to bot? On a timer like every however long, or by command like climb link? Probably command like climb link. I am trying to think what would be the best way to get the like climb help is something that obviously is a very helpful thing. Added to climb help. I don't know. I do think climb link is good. Unless you're saying adding climb link with an explanation of what that command does to climb help. No, I could see like a once every like 30 minutes automated chat message or something that says, like, check out your progress or something on this website. But no, I think climb link is a good enough thing. Or the other thing that could happen would be like an automated message like 30 minutes to an hour that says like climb a virtual deep dip tower with the exclamation mark climb command. For more possible commands, do exclamation mark climb help. That would be a helpful chat message. What? Bleh. Man, what a save. Man, that felt weird though. I thought that was gonna work. Hey, Jarek. Happy Friday. There we go. Nice. Nice. Right, I failed the bobsleigh again. That's what I was doing last time. And quack. All right, question about the plugin. Or the chatbot. Are the badges specific to like height numbers? Hey, Trick Boost. Happy Friday. It seemed like they were. Oh. It seems like just an achievement kind of system. Release the Quacken reminds you of the Poseidon skin from Poseidon in the MOBA Smite. God, I haven't thought about Smite in so long. I feel like that game kind of nauseated me when I tried playing it. Looks good. Currently 11 badges, most are hype related. Cool. Bleh. Freaking zigzag. By the way, is it true Virtual only moved to Sweden since it's closer to the finish? That's funny. Oh boy. That was too close. What a scary tunnel there. Oh, 07. Got an achievement there you could live without. Could you, though? Pretty sure that is a mandatory achievement for all Deep Dippers. Frick you, bobsleigh. Gotta 100% the collection. Exactly. Nice. I mean, you gotta get to the top. Blub. Oh, geez. Almost overturned there. Nice. All right. Nice. Oh, 07 Kindred. A little exclamation mark climb to take the edge off. Clean. Beautiful. 8 equals 10. You're freaking joking me. Okay. Jeez. Hey, Pedro. Happy Friday. Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking. Scared you cursed me by watching. Nah. Any falls that I do are entirely my fault. And we're back. Let's go clean. No, don't fucking bounce. Oh. Oh. God. I'll tell you exactly what that fall is. Freaking wet, icy tires. God, so unlucky. Oh well, we go again. It's been a good day. No, all around, I can't complain about today. I can complain that I haven't gotten to past 11 again yet, but still relatively early. Still got like an hour and a half to go. And I've been getting to at least like 7 or 8. The majority of runs, it feels like. Okay, that was gross. Man. So unlucky, though. I feel like that Ice 360 was very close to working. On the other hand, I don't think that I did it exactly how I normally... Frick you, Maji. God damn it. I hate that jump so much. Oh. That is such a tilting fail. Without me saying that all jumps are my fault. Technically, that one is too. I could make that, I think, pretty much 100% if I actually, like, stopped and lined that jump up. God, it's so annoying. Gonna have to go for now, but happy climbing. All the happies for me. Catch up in the next one. Have a wonderful day. Alright, talk to you later, Eldrazi. Shame that you're gonna miss the PB run. Clearly this run's going to 16. Sounds like a skill issue, just don't land bug. Yeah, clearly. Going to roof. One-shotting 16. Surely. Much love, get that PV. Hoping to. It sure has been a while. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Hey Chio, happy Friday. Have I practiced 16 yet? I've played 16 a couple times. Like a decent amount of times actually, because I've done like Checkpoint Friday almost every week for 2 years, almost 2 years now. Coconut Pond, thank you for the 1 month. Let's go. What a legend. But yeah, I have not practiced 16 in the same way that I've practiced like 15 and below. So I am not comfortable with 16. But it won't be my first time ever having done the jumps when I go up there. So it's not completely impossible that I would be able to somehow nail everything. Just very unlikely. Oh God. Yeah, that's a joke. I don't know if that joke holds water though. Specifically since my answer was no, I don't know 16 very well. Nice. No, I got it. I think we all got it. No need to explain it. I will say, let's not joke about victims of sex crimes here. Might be a little bit too far. Just saying. Yep, that's the Jeffrey we were talking about. No, clearly Tatakin knew. Just based off of the emote that was sent with the message. You're a victim of being too sexy. Damn straight. Happy Friday, Delirian. Nice. Oh, God. Good enough. Oh, God. All right. Hopefully that's better. No, please. Backwards. Yes! Oh, man. Oh, that was gonna be so dumb. No! No! Fuck. Please? Please keep going? Yes! Oh. Oh my God. That was so close to being the dumbest scam. What a roller coaster of emotions indeed. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck on that ledge in particular. But I never put it past default movement. Happy Friday, Tolly. Roller coaster's what makes this challenge what it is. Yeah. No, for sure. Lots of ups and downs on this challenge. But it's pain and suffering. I mean, pain and suffering are only there because we get that joy and elation from those new PBs and improvements. Can't really have one without the other here. Beautiful hole. Back any good runs while you were away? I had a run that made it to 10 and failed the ice 360 and fell all the way down. I would say that's pretty decent. Were you there for that one, though? At least I don't have to do it backwards. You were not, and not bad. Yeah, not bad. Never too upset about the ice 360 fails. Obviously, it sucks. Never want to see an ice 360 fail. Very volatile recoveries. But yeah. Can't complain about getting to the ice 360 though. No, I'm looking forward to Deep Slid eventually. Honestly, seems like a lot of fun. A lot of the jumps on there felt kind of samey to me. But I don't think that's probably true because I think a lot of the thing that makes the jumps interesting was like the different different surfaces involved in the jumps. Cat War Thunder. Happy Friday. Oh man, what a first message. You're really good at ice 360s. You can do them without even wanting to. True. Now it's just a matter of actually doing it with a proper timing. When you actually want it to. And when it'll help you jump across a gap quicker. And quack. All in all, though, I would say it's been a pretty decent day. A lot of runs up to 7 today. Just the details. You turn 360 degrees so it counts. Yeah. Clearly. Oh, man. Boink. Ooh, that's bad, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's the first loop fail today. Kind of interesting. And quack. I'd be out of the loop. Unfortunately, we weren't out of the loop enough. That is kind of the goal. Any attempt that doesn't end in a fail, in a fall, is a good attempt. I think that technically counted as a fall. We definitely lost progress because of that. Could have been significantly worse. Thank you for the good luck, Avron. Happy Friday. Touche. Wood? Excuse me, please? Bleh? Yeah. Plastic being merciful is what that was. How the hell did I unturtle that? Yep, that was all me. 100% skill. Quack. The plastic wobbled enough. If you get that same kind of thing where the plastic decides to slide your car instead, then your car will just die. But mine happened to be bouncing forward and back enough to unturtle. The reason turtles are endangered. Yeah, too many dead turtles on this stream. Luckily, sometimes we bring them back to life. Little default movement, little pool action. All right, third time's the charm, surely. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, almost screwed that up really badly. But we take it. Oh, whatever. Just quack farming. Don't mind me. Quack. Nice. How many turtles does it take to unscrew a run? 4? So funny to watch. That wild flipping one. I'm just glad that it worked out. That definitely could have ended in a dead turtle. Heard the turtles are starting to fight back, and is what we're doing to them. Guerrilla fighter group called the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess the Ninja Turtles were kind of a child soldier group, weren't they? All right. What is this? 4th time? 5th time? Gross! God damn it! Good save. Ugh. Farm in the quack count. Yep. As they always say, 5th time's the charm. Yep. Xth time is the charm. As they always say, 20th time is the charm. Quack. Usually have to climb a lot more to train this part. Oh, man. I mean, usually I'm just doing it on the replay editor, to be fair. Please don't do this 20 times in a row. I would rather do this 20 times in a row than Fall the Floor Gang. At least I'm consistent. You know, something about this tells me that This isn't the form of consistency that we're looking for. All right, time to be inconsistent with my last, like, 5 attempts. There we go. Yes. Frick loop. And zigzag. Let's go. Oh, man. Checkpoint Friday without checkpoints. Kinda, yeah. Luckily, failing that loop can sometimes do that, where it acts like a checkpoint. Only counted 1 attempt. I mean, if we stop counting after 1, then it's always first try. God damn it! Not again! This fucking shit keeps happening to me. Oh. Happy Friday, Millie Lucy. God damn it. Oh. That is the second time it's happened today. I hate that jump. Oh well, we go again. Never stop the attempt. It's all part of the first attempt. Technically. Oh, man. Of course, as soon as I get past the loop and the zigzag, I fail that dumb jump on the end of 7. So terrible. Pretty sure 90%, 99% of Trackmania players could not even reach floor 7. I think most people could if they put the time into it. Definitely not trivial, though. That being said, I think if you look at just, like, if you're just comparing, like, the people that got to 7 compared to the people who played the map, you're probably right. Probably less than 1% of the people made it to floor 7 in the first place. Oh, is that just based off of, like, current standing? It says PB, but that doesn't seem right. Or maybe, like, Greek dude automatically doesn't count. Oh, God. Weird to not see Kindred on that list as well. Nice. Set to 30 minutes. Very cool. Seems like a good frequency. Alright, not gonna lie, I am kind of excited for the weekend. I think I'm going to sleep so much this weekend. I know. Big plans. Oh, gross. No. God. Nice. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's pretty cool. And the elite clues, you don't have anything you can't do, right? It's just master clues that we're missing steps on. No idea on the elite clue. Alright, fair enough. At most just one or two. Can't remember the last elite you dropped. Alright. Enjoy. All right. This run's going to 12. Boink, boink, sploosh. What? What? Ugh. My car didn't turn right. Oh. Such a scam. So annoying. New host will be Cloudflare. Okay. All right. For real this time. Let's go to freaking 12. Or PB. Yeah, PB wouldn't be bad. I just want to get past 11 every day. That's the main thing. Daily 12 at least. Boink, boink. Sploosh. God damn, I wish I could climb that fast. That was like 100 meters and 3 commands. Or 2 commands? 2 commands. That's wild. Oh my god, I don't know how that worked. Definitely felt like I turned too early there. Overcompensating for the previous one. Add a floor mastery check, a progression thing. I think that would be a good idea. Because I honestly would like to see more falls and earlier floors on this thing. Oh, and a prestige system. That would be cool. All right, back to 3. Either farm farm W's at some point, or go for next prestige. Yeah. Either way, I think it would be better to, or at least more realistic to have more falls pop. Like, I don't know if I've seen anyone fall, like, in the first couple floors. Seems super unlikely. Oh. Dodge the bonk. Oh god. Oh, that felt weird. Never really adjusted fall percentages, to be honest. What are they looking at like right now? I mean, I definitely think that the fall rate should be higher once you're past your previous PB. From the last time that you fell. To 30%. I mean, %30 feels like a pretty high chance to fail. Once you're up at the top of the tower. But I agree. Some kind of mastery progression kind of system would be cool. Oh, 07 P-Tune. I do think I would like to see more falls, though. God. Yeah, something like that. Oh, man. Crap. Snow. Hey, P-Tune. Happy Friday. Does this even go down? Hedonculation. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. There is a possible save here. Hey, Artemis. Happy Friday. Haven't seen me live in a while. I have been in Vietnam. So that would explain it. Terrible. Yeah, I had fun. It was a very good trip. Unfortunately, I got COVID on the way back in the airport or the airlines, but no, it was a good trip. Happy Friday. Man. What did I even fail? How did I fall down? I think I was on 5 or something. Pole landing's kicking a man while he's down. Yeah. That cone. But yeah, how have you been, Artemis? Hopefully you've been doing well the last couple weeks. Okay, sorry. I think I got distracted when the raid happened with my ridiculous recovery. What were you guys up to? Hope your stream went well. And thank you if I didn't say so. I think I probably did. I think politeness is bred into me. You've been doing all right. Good. I've been doing all right too. Fever and cough and all that, making it a little bit worse after getting back, but feeling quite a bit better now though. Mostly just been doing big silly animal things. Nice. Oh, right. That last run, I said I was going to 12. Or PB. Or something. Nice. Boink. Ooh, jeez. Little sketchy there. Hey, Ilva, happy Friday. Good timing. Got here just in time for the daily 12. Just in time for the PB run. Of course, that's clearly what I meant. Hey, Danny. Happy Friday. Man, it's been so long since I got a PB. Is something I won't be able to say after this run. What's this then? A new command? Yeah. Greek dude made a deep dip bot. And it simulates climbing the tower. And you just spam climb? Indeed. I think there are also like items that you can earn that let you like equip them and get bonuses. And it sounds like it'll be reworked at some point to like have mastery so that you can improve at the floors as you climb. Work in progress, though. Right now, it's just a roulette machine, basically. No, I like it, though, because it keeps track of fish machine, exactly. Keeps track of how high you are on this virtual tower. And it puts your name on the little leaderboard thing to the left of the chat now. Kinda cute. Lets chatters participate and climb alongside, even without actually climbing deep dip. Need to be careful not to get quack on the chat before you do it on the actual tower. Alright, I gotta figure out exactly where quack is. Check the visual tracker on the site yet? Me? I think we looked at it on stream yesterday. Yeah, that is the one that I was thinking of. Need to stay below 650 or so, then you won't have quack. It's probably closer to 700 actually, but yeah. If you stayed below 650, you absolutely wouldn't be quacking. You can scroll through people's climb history. That's pretty cool. Good enough. What does the climb button on the side do then? Pretty sure it just lets you climb there. First climb after going into the site fell. Oof. God damn it. Oh, hole. Oh, and I don't even save? Oh. Man. That's so bad. Normally failing that hole at least drops you down to 3. That's so gross. All right. Clearly, this has got to be the last run, right? Getting to be around that time. If I mirrored the map. God. How much of the skill would transfer? I think it would transfer. Every left is right and every right is left. Yes? I think that's what we're talking about. I don't think most of this is... I mean, there's obviously a lot of muscle memory, but... like, I know how the jump works, not just, like, how to put the inputs in to make it go. I think since I have a fundamental understanding of the jumps, it wouldn't matter that much. You're really, really good at mirroring your inputs accurately. Mirror mode in Mario Kart exists, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like on Mario Kart, I never really had any trouble with mirror mode. It would throw you off for a while. Oh, it would absolutely throw me off because I'm used to it one way and I'd have to do it the other way, but... like, I don't think it would take that long to, like, learn it again. You have a fundamental understanding of the jumps, not of actually controlling the car. Hey, fair. Oh man. A lot of experience with other games and having input inverter debuffs randomly happen. Except this wouldn't be random, right? This is just talking about, like, having the entire map inverted. Like, yeah, if it randomly flipped every once in a while, that would screw me so much. More likely to forget to aim mirrored than struggle with the inputs. I mean, I assume that the actual inputs, like the controls, would be unmirrored. Like if I wanted to turn left in this course, it would be just turning left. Let's see if you can do the climbing then. I believe. Just make one somehow. I wonder how hard that would be. Probably pretty hard. Unless there's like a plugin for that. Been doing the Grand Enduro, so you learn how to do big jumps. Surely that helps. Surely. I think Editor++ can just do it. Yeah, I mean, it would probably have a really hard time doing it on this map because of how big it is. Could probably do like floors 0 to 8. Yeah, it's funny because the practice floors, I don't think really, like, remove that much below them. Pretty sure practice floor 16 would literally have the entire tower on it, right? Maybe except for the roof. I know the lower practice floors just stop. Like practice floor 0 doesn't have floor 1 attached to it. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you could do 0 to 8. Mirrored, just using the practice floors. Could be interesting. Happy Saturday, by the way. Thanks. Would I drive it? I don't drive even the practice maps, like the individual floor maps. I would probably do it after I'm done. Yeah, I think I'd be fine doing it afterwards. But like right now, no. Happy Friday, Sky Drew. Generally right now, I don't open any maps that aren't in the Deep Dip Club. Or like in my replay editor. That's my rule of thumb right now. Now, technically in the Deep Dip Club, there are the like individual practice floors. And I have opened, I think, practice floor 11 before I had like solidified my rule set. But once I thought about it more, I realized I really want to just have the only maps that I touch be exactly the same blocks with the exact same starting and ending spot, just with or without checkpoints. Makes the most sense to me. Is there a map height limit? Probably. I don't make maps though, so I have no idea what that might be. You would just make it checkpoint per floor anyways, and plug in validate, then just keep trying a higher floor till your PC gives up. Use plugins to make it bigger. Makes sense. Nowadays, Editor++ can do it. Used to have used to make a base map and share that, and most people would just download that. You say we, but you're newer than those old days. Fair enough. I mean, I assumed you just meant like historically that's what was done. Still a wee baby in Trackmania years. Me too. You're rusty. I mean, you made it to 2, right? Based on what it looks like. Oh. Or very close. Not doing too bad. Needed 3 runs just to get to Floor Gang Pool. Honestly, same. Fixed Deep Guesser for those living under cringe UK laws. Was it somehow like being flagged as like gambling? Is that what was going on? UK doesn't allow Imgur. Yeah, that's weird. Won't anybody think of the children? Beautiful hole. Imgur doesn't allow UK. Yes. UK doesn't have FBI. What's the UK's FBI? Oh, man. What is Deep Guesser? Happy Friday prematurely. Deep Guesser is like GeoGuessr, except you look at a screenshot from Deep Dip, and then you have to guess where it is. And I think the chatbot can do it right now, right? Pretty sure we enabled that last stream. Where is Derpgus? NCA open up. Okay, so you have to actually click on the link to look at the image. That makes sense. It would be cool if it somehow could just show you the screenshot from here, but... There's an overlay link on stream. For stream. Hey, it's the floor 7 main route. Well done on reading your chat. Yep, that's what I did. You're right. I could not have possibly recognized the floor 7 tunnel without your chat message. Thank you for the assistance. Quack. Gross! No! God damn it. Oh, and now I'm not even on the wall. Fantastic. Okay. God, that's such a dumb way to fail. Oh well. GG. 07, Lysergio. Happy Friday. Decent climb today. Decent climb. Let's see. Whoa. I don't think I've rated this person before. They're in the US. Want the deep guess overlay? Oh, I think I'm okay. End in stream for now. Hear about the Pokemon Champions tourney happening? I haven't. But yeah, GG. See you all later. Be back probably Monday. Alright. See y'all later. Peace.